Sometimes I tell you what. If we pop that one off of there, fix it in a second. I can just get this fracking thing to go the direction that the other one went. I haven't got it to snap the way I want once. What a challenge. Prints, floor prints. I'm gonna put it. Oh, that's attached to the back. Interesting. The only problem is that I have to, since I lowered it one level, it has to go up high enough to reach. Actually, what we could do. Come on. Just make this one a step up. And then we can add the things on the back. You know what we could do, actually, since this one's the same size as a regular triangle. Just put the regular triangle one in. Like so, with a step up. And then we attach this one. What are my other options? They've got the glass. I'm not a fan of the glass. Those are the railings. I wonder if I could make... You can't make wood railings that go along that, can you? These won't snap on and go diagonally, will they? Of course not. That'd be too nice. Doesn't really work, though. Like, steps down, then steps back up. Could lower this down. And then I guess it would be ceilings. Big ass triangle is big ass triangle. And then that would attach to there. Only goes one level though. The next floor will be 2 up. Now that I think about it. Well, 1.5 up. You want to be up there, not here. Moving before the 10th, what's changing? I don't know what you mean. Well, the 10th is when they alter the map in the red zone. But I'm not in the red zone in this particular build. I can build a basic staircase that goes up a half high. All right, I think that's... I just decided it was time to make a new house since I haven't made a house in forever. Yeah, you can see the changes. They have like a preemptive change on the 10th, but that's in like this area. It's like this area, and then it wraps around to about where the bridge is. A little bit further than the bridge to like where that is. Correct. Right now, we're trying to finesse a freaking staircase into what we want it to be. Not the easiest. Like you have to get it high enough to be one floor, one high, and then half a wall high on top of that. It wants to go that tall. Question is, I mean, you could easily throw down the pre-made crap that just spirals or whatever, but when you're trying to use the foundations and stuff for the stairs, which reminds me, where is that? Where does the land end? Okay, it's all the way back there, so we're good. Technically, we could pop that. I wonder if we could do something like this. Do that. Throw the ceiling on. Like, I'm having to try to remember all the techniques I used to use to make shit work that didn't want to work. It's a process. I can't get that to hop up that high. What about a... What are these? That... I mean, they have changed quite a few things so they don't work like they used to. Like, that should snap up to that level of that right there, but I'm not wanting to. Oh, I just saw it. So basically you're playing the 1 pixel game. There we go. Some of them still work. So that's a half wall up. So then I really only have to get it one size higher. 1/2 wall higher, and that would be a half wall. I don't know if I can get it to go that high, though. I mean, we'll probably just end up demolishing a good portion of this back part of this. Whoops. And I burnt the whole house down. Well, that at least can go all the way down to what we need it to be. But we would use... So the other thing is they added so many new pieces. Like these 2x1s was not a thing. Now it is. What? Why are you so low? And then I guess you could... It's too long of a staircase for my liking. I don't like how it's uneven as well. I want it to start... Hashtag soon. So is that 1/2 high? It is almost 1/2 high. As if you don't get that to align with that grid, then you won't be able to connect the staircases at the tippy top. It's pretty close, though. Three stairs up, and then triangle maybe. So much to do. That is still not high enough. The fuck? What did you just send me, Duck? Why are you sending me stuff? What is this? Is it a boxing arena? What the fuck? What is this? You don't have to send me stuff. Ooh, that is a cool looking floor, though. There's some cool shit. It's got a boxing arena. Why are you sending me this stuff, though? Modular steps. How do those work? Is that to like walk up into the arena? Light rail ceiling. What the? Passion flame? What is all this? You don't gotta give me nothing. Thank you very much. What in the world? Some of these new ones, though. Where's the floor ones? There's like a outline. Where'd that one we go? So that was a wall option, wasn't it? And it comes with a bunch of different furniture crap. Thank you very much, Duck. You don't deserve it. Is this to make my life harder? What? A lucky pack has arrived. What? What? The hell is that? Is that the thing that you bought? Wallpaper one is grabbed the wrestling pack. I thought it was wasn't it a floor one? Prints. Floor. Am I blind? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, I like that one. That one's shiny. Deserves a better build. That's called work. Don't make me do work. Thank you, though. Oh, yeah. I always kick myself when I'm building stuff because it's just never... It's never done is the main thing. But, I mean, anybody that's a builder knows that's true. Even if you think you've got it perfect, you don't have it perfect. They've got to go one by ones for this. Just keep it with that level. That one stays that low. And then bring that one up. It's called content. I remember the term you used yesterday when refusing. Exactly. You dirty coffee beans. I'm not wrong, though. I'm not wrong. I wonder if I can make it curve. Whoops. Wrong one. Probably could. I can. No. Lower. Wunderbar. And then I'm just glad that they finally made it so you can place this thing in any order. The way they used to have it, so you had to put one in front of the other, was such a pain in the nuts. I feel like this is too close, though. Oh, it won't fit in there, really? What? Well... How does this look? Down. That does not work. What if we... Only I can mesh those in there. Does not work, though. There's always going to be a gap. I don't know. I guess we just leave that gap underneath. I thought these would fit back in. Oh, that one fits. Why doesn't that one fit? Is it because this one, for some reason, didn't have a half square? What the hell? How the hell? I guess that resolves that. Figure it out as we fracking go. Does this spark joy? Can I put a staircase on the other side of this? What was the other ones that came in that thing? I had like went through all the different possible skins and shit and new pieces, and now you've given me more. Ugh. Verdant gauntlets. Boxing arena. Step ladder. What is this? It's an interesting one. Won't mesh. I mean, it's out of place, but that's an interesting one. Sucks to suck. New shelf thing. Arena, what? Oh, it's like a billboard. Oh, it hangs from the ceiling. Interesting. There's a little tiny passion. Oh, it like shoots up sparks. Starting bell. A roadside sign. Those are all the trophy ones we unlocked. I wonder how these would look. I don't know that I like that yellow polka dot pattern on it. What even is that? No, it's boxing gloves. Smoke and fire on it. Noted. You get both. Can I even fill in a little bit of that? Or we're just stuck with a hole. Oh, you can? Cool. Be nice if it was just like a standard color. You'd think I'd be able to... I can fit one. What about you? I'm guessing not. What if we built that first? Huh. Then... I mean, that's less of a hole. Come on. Eh. Bah. I spent the day using new skins. I'm pretty sure I had bad timing and glass pack for inevitable, and he quit the next day. That's the thing that I'm always kind of like, should I get anything? And then, because I know I'll stop playing eventually, but then I'll come back later when more stuff comes out. But it's always a thing. You know you're gonna stop us, but as long as I can use them when I come back, like I'm sure we'll play again when the next world comes out. But I'm playing right now. Terrible, inevitable. It's inevitable that he would let you down, though. Inevitable. Do I want to... What would it look like if we went with... I don't think this will look great, but I'm going to give it a try. Those are half size, so you could technically go again. Other way. Pivot. Come on. I'm just curious. You got me curious. You up to the same spot. Wait, what? Why does it have 3 different mails? You only sent me one thing, right? You didn't send me 3 things. Jangin' what? Wait, what? You sent me more stuff? That's not what I want. Arena of Glory. Super confused. Oh, you sent me more shit. What? Oh, no. Don't send me these. No. 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 I mean, thank you. I was looking at these ones. These are the ones with like the cool looking, all the different whatever. Fuck. Nah. Did that give me the other ones? What? I think that was all of them. They changed this thing up too. No, not those ones. These have their own freaking category. Ugh. Did they come with Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. I need to figure out how these work. Not attachable building. These have to be on specific things. How do these even attach to things? Are these paint that just go on railings and shit? Now I'm confused. I put that there, then this magically paints on it, maybe? No? How the hell does it attach? Oh. So only on walls? It is super weird. What even is this thing? Is this a bench? That's a bench. That's a cool bench, though. I like that. So this only attaches to the end of roofs, I'm guessing. Let's put one down to Testorino. I was expecting that to snap onto that. Maybe it's the wrong size. Yeah. What the fuck? No attachable building. I mean, some of them are easy. Some of them are not easy. So that goes on the edge of stuff. Oh, no. I think I got everything you sent me. I don't see... I mean, there was 3, but I only got 2 pop-ups. What was the name of the other one? That one's the arena one. Courtyard style Sandalwood Haven. What is that? Oh, they got a musical piano thing now. Cozy Nook. Be one of the unlocked ones. Never got the pool one. Pool one would have been nice, but I could always get it later. Where's the Sandalwood whatever? One is wrestling and then 2 Chinese. Oh. So both of those are Chinese packs. So what is that under? Is it a furniture pack? Or is it a building panel pack? Oh god. 112 parts. Oh no. Oh no. So it's this. So it's actual, like, new walls and crap. What do they look like? Oh yeah, there they are. Oh no. Comes with a lot of different possible ones. Well, thank you, Duck. What do the doors look like? Oh, I kind of like that. What does that look like in there? No. Is there new stairs skins? That would be interesting. It's this one. It does have its own stairs. What do these half walls look like? Very simple. Simple-ish. Please help. Uh-huh. Oh, God. What, is there roof ones, too? Shit. Figures they wouldn't give you all, like, the extra textures unless you got 2 packs, though. I could see using some of this for, like, an outer wall. Thought about building, like, an outer wall that has, like, lighting and bushes and stuff. What about these things? Oh, wow. What about these things? Oh, wow. Kind of medieval looking almost. What other ones? What does the floors look like? And the ceilings by default? Like a... I like the bottom lining part of it. What about... Same thing. What do the ceilings look like? Oh, they got a nice, like, wood paneling in the bottom. And on the top, they're just... they're kind of like a brick. What are the doors? I do like those. Still a disappointment that when you go to put this down, it's like, oh, look, you can see through it. No, you can't. You put it down, it's all blocked out. That does not match the... Oh, wow. I keep forgetting I have all these other crazy special doors. Locked. Cool if those colors matched. I'm gonna leave it like that for a minute. I don't know if I want this rounded or just... Come on. Look, it sticks out too far. Might have to pop that, build this instead. Even raise this one up. And then blank that out. And then maybe we put railings in. Oh, we haven't even seen what these ones look like. Ooh. Me like these. There's half ones in there. Yes, there is. They finally added what we requested 8,000 years ago. Could be interesting. What if we went with a wood design? Have to add a railing to this. It's such a weird color. It's hard to like visualize this inside the house. I need to get the staircase down so I can kind of finish off the back of the house. Kind of like the wood. But if we were to change everything over to the new one, how does that look? And I burnt my whole house down. So if this was all like that. How does that look? These railings don't fit the size of the thing, though, do they? Certainly don't look like it. I don't know that those spark joy. What if we went with... Those are still tall. My murder rabbits are always flying around doing crazy shit. Can you add those crazy things onto these? Are these staircase things? Any of these? Roof. Side ridge. Side ridge. What is this? Oh, it hangs from the ceiling. What the shit? The fun figuring it out is right. What happens if I were to do all this? Huh. This is a kind of a weird one. Ceilings. Actually, we can just change the... So what does the bottom of that look like? Matches the colors. I think I'll have to change the paint on top, though. That does not spark joy. Suddenly they're being bricks. What color? Floor. That's an interesting little web. Black. Definitely not checkers. Well, that's funky. What? They didn't even line that up on a triangle? What the? Maybe it is. It's just this staircase. Oh, this stair must go over top of it. No, no. How's this game doing, Link? Is the game really better than when it used to? I hope so. I mean, it could be worse than it was once upon a time long ago. But I don't know how many games there's ever been in history of gaming that they got worse. It probably could have been a thing at one point, but I can't remember a game that got worse over time. Usually they had more shit. That one's not bad. Yes, I guess the answer to that question would be, look how many more designs they have that I have never gotten. I don't know what pattern I want here. I want some sort of darker wood. That's too cherry a wood. That one kind of matches that color. They got a whole new update for the third zone coming out in a month and some change, I believe. You can actually test it if you got invited right now. Right now, I've just been working on my house. Trying to make it more fancy. Doesn't help when people buy me texture packs, and now I'm like, ooh, what can I do with that? Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. You guys are doing Valheim or after it officially launches in upcoming November? It's possible. I wouldn't mind rechecking on Valheim. No, November's a long time away, though. Many years. I'm never done building shit, though. It's always a work in progress. Is this taller than I need it to be? Shit. Doesn't seem like it'd be... Is that... I thought I lined this up properly. Need a half wall. These... Shit. That does not look lined up. I thought I lined that up properly. Uh-oh. Doesn't make sense. Oh. Oh. This is one too high. Fuck. Fuck. Well. This needs to be lower. By one click. What do you mean you can't go down? Shit. I'm gonna redo that. Can't fit a square in there. Wonder if it'd be better if I put it this direction. Less likely to see it that direction. I would like to play I haven't played Valheim in a long time. I wouldn't mind playing Valheim. That's November though. That's still a long ways away. So this... Whoops. Then we build the thing on the back there. So theoretically, I don't need these to be as tall as they are. And then we build the stairs. If I can get them to even go there again. This shit's too tall. Let's try this again. Fortunately, you can't squeeze one of these in here. It won't overlap. I wonder if you could actually. Let me see. Will it dismantle this shit if it's off by one? Come on. Go the right direction. Might be easier if I pop that off, and for sure it is. Come on. Why life gotta be so damn hard? There we go. There we go. Let there be light. So the question is, if I pop that off, it can be moved without getting fucked. So look at that. Actually, maybe we go with a curved one, so it's kind of oval. You can even raise it up, maybe. That does not want to go. Damn. We can still do that in order to put prints that curve. This one. Looks okay. And then we still build the railing underneath this or nah? And looks like I can. I haven't started a new playthrough yet, but what I do is every block already blocked in tech now from the get-go. I haven't started a new playthrough yet, but when I do is every building block already unlocked with tech now from the get-go. In this game, the way the tech tree works now is it's not really based off your leveling. It's based off of using these guns right here, advanced tech recycling tool, or they have these little green wrenches that'll get you like one thing. Basically, you when you do level, you do get tech points, but it's not like it used to be. Tech points are in the tens of thousands, like 45,000 or whatever. To like upgrade something to maximum, it's like 6,000 tech points. But you can unlock the building stuff in like big chunks. And if you just run around, you will find, says you build a what are they called? Recycling bench, I think that's what they're called. This thing right here, tech research walk bench. So you just put that down, and as you're playing the game, basically it encourages you to explore, because you can use the gun to like find benches that you don't have, and then you zap them until they pop up in your inventory. And then if you put them into the research station, the very first time you put them in, you learn the recipe. If you get a duplicate, you get tech points, and certain things are worth way more tech points than others. There's a gap. Fuck. How do I resolve that? Can I resolve that? I don't think I can resolve that. Maybe a carpet. Yeah, that's the thing I was thinking. I don't even remember what icon they use for flooring. So many new icons. Those are all toys. It's all plants and shit. The rugs and flooring. Where the hell are the rugs? Not in lighting. Not in tables. I guess they're in common floor furniture. I don't know what we would use here, though. What do we got? Got this big-ass one. Overlaps with existing structures. And why is it green? What other ones we got? Got circular rugs. No. Big-ass green. Kind of works. You got this crazy damn thing. Kind of, sort of. All green. Meh. Kind of looks like something you'd see in Fallout 76. The hell? Oh, that's the body of water thing. Some rather abstract-ass rugs that I don't ever remember getting. That one I kind of like. So oh my god, look at all these damn things that I got that I don't remember getting. These ones you just do into like a grid. Now all of a sudden they don't want to go anywhere. What is this? It's like a weight rack. This one is flowing water. What about... Can I not attach you? Come in. What if I do this and then attach that? Let's just put them everywhere they could possibly go. Does not want to spark joy. Sometimes you just have to go about this shit in completely different ways. Like that. Then fucking throw a ceiling down. Like that. Now can I attach you to you? Attach it on top. If I remove you, might have to go staircase second. I don't know how I want to do the underlying part of this. I could do... I'm traumatized from this game, making me like worry about how many pieces I'm using, because it used to be like you can build a house of 300, but if you use up all your parts, you know it could do. Now we have 1400 or whatever the hell it is. So I'm still trying not to. It's hard though. I want to change these stairs. Do I want to change these into the white ones? That way they have the cool frontal look. I do like it that. Come on. And then... And then put the paint on top. One of the biggest changes they made it so you can place these in any order. And then can't do the same to here though. Or maybe I can. Just gotta remove all that crap. And then we can put these ones. Do you want to go all? You can see like a lowered floor in the middle, and then everything to the sides stays up higher. Used to be Center before, but I can't find the curved ones anymore. For the tech trees and stuff, you can do a search for them. Like if you're looking for the curved walls or whatever it's called, you just do a search for curved. Reinforced. Reinforced structures. That has the curved stair. Oh, it's probably advanced tech. It's like if anything with a green circle around it means you can upgrade it. I don't think I actually... Let me see if I can... I don't know that I have that unlocked. I should have that unlocked. I got all mine just from finding them in the open world and then researching them. I need to go to the redemption shop. Where's it at? Where's the tech tree upgrade thing? Is there another more? No. I thought it was under here. There it is. So you can spend 30,000 to get one of the things. And then I don't know what the bonus is for the reinforced ones of these ones. Infrastructures, oh, it just gets them more health and stuff. Basic tech. Just look for structures. Just do a search for structures. That comes up with the wood structures. They're all encompassing. So there's wood structures. That should give you access to all the wood things. It's only showing these ones, but it doesn't even show like the window frame and stuff. Can't scroll past any more of that stuff. It should be under there though. All right. Let's build the basic staircase again. Ceilings, this one. If you went... It's gonna be another one of these. Damn it. Ah. It only goes up one floor. You'd have to reconnect them to do another one. Or I could just do like that. I have basic base that I pre-made. I restarted and took the wood stone before I had to unlock curved structures to build it. That's why I was looking for those. Well, if you're talking about like building the basic villa, I think the only thing you need, at least as far as presets, like the exquisite villa, the only thing you wanted was glass and crap. There's no building or whatever. But if you're using see, the other thing is like they've changed things so much that you can't use like a preset wooden one that you put together. If you do, make sure you click on the little filter thing here and turn off all facilities and shit like that, because it'll be like you can't make that because you don't have certain things learned and you just can't learn those anymore. Wish you could have it always set to show unassigned assets and it not keep flipping back to something even though you told it not to. Do I have anything? Where's that giant ass icicle? I wonder if that would fit under here for shits and giggles. I have no idea where the giant ass icicle is, though. I would assume it'd be considered a lighting source because it's glowy blue, but I guess not. I have no idea where it would be. Yeah, I mean, all I really need is wood. Oh, it's a single use for my inventory. Duh. I remember. Holy fuck. I just gotta find it. Yeah. I think that's a bit too big. That'd be up higher to not be in the way. It's interesting. It's interesting, at least. Still a little bit low to the ground. What if we... Ceiling. Wouldn't be able to connect it. What if we did... Well, let's see how this all connects up here. So that should be a half ceiling up, or a half wall up. Yes. Yes. Wonderful. We have lined it up. Could do something with the central area. What we do here, though, I'm not sure. We got so many things. Single-use stuff is the stuff I always forget that we got a bajillion things of. We got this giant autumn tree of glowiness, which magically fits here. I like how I try to put it in the middle and it's like, If you put it off to the side. I don't know if we like that there, though. I'd have to finesse it quite a bit. For instance, actually, now that I think about it, I could. Is that a single one? So I can dismantle that without everything going pop. Can. So let's do this. How do we want to do this? Make this one be the same height. So that goes fine. And then it's gonna make it into a circle, and then, but these stairs are too high. If I remove those, Just gonna expand that circle further back. I was gonna lower it so the tree was lower, but that doesn't exactly work with the way this is designed. Snowing. I wonder if we lowered this. Just had the one step up. And then morning, Epsilon. How you doing? Welcome back. Also have like this water fountain. You only get the one of them. So many big ass things. I'm designing a new home. What about now? How does it look? I can't fit on there now. Go figure. This doesn't fit. There's a coffee flavor today. French vanilla. French vanilla. Just French vanilla creamer. I've been building so much, I haven't even really been drinking all that much. Need to get a second cup at some point. Otherwise, I can't have best cup. Well, I don't know how I do this. Maybe just a raised. Pivot. Could raise up. That can't go up. I could use... I'm wondering if this was like up here. But in order to do that, I'd have to like pop that. And then put two 2x1s down. Copy that one. Come on. Just put this one in first. Raise it. And I should be able to attach this one to that. Should be in the keyword. Come on. How the fuck do I do that? I mean, we go like this. Same height, and then have a raised one of these. We also have these water fountain thingamabobs. Furniture. No idea what they'd put that under. Probably entertainment, maybe? You know the water fountains I'm talking about? Trying like ever soil flower box. Where is it? I don't see him in that. Giant LCD TV. Overlaps with existing blah blah blah. Interesting premise. I've got so much stuff I don't even remember what it all does. What is this thing? It's a platinum central display stand. Uh-huh. Yeah, like this is pretty. It even has a glow to it, even. I don't know. I put it as a focal point under the stairs. Damn it. Where is that fountain thing? Is it in trophies? I don't think it'd be in trophies. I don't see it there. Toys, no dice. It's like a black. Can I look for fountain? Maybe fountain. Water. That's only. I don't think that's finding. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, it's got like 2 levels, or the water falls into the second level. It was from a long time ago. I think it even makes like watery sounds and stuff too. They moved everything around so much, it's hard to find shit. I feel like it's in here. But I don't see it. Could be in here. There it is. It's called the water feature. And I think they made it so you can press H to flip it. Oh, did they not make it so you could flip this damn thing? You gotta be shitting me. That was like one of the things I really wanted. They didn't make it so you press H to flip it. What kind of bullshit is that? Put them opposite directions, but you can't flip it. Why is that? Why can you flip everything else, but not this? Whoops. It doesn't exactly do what we want, but we could possibly do something with that. Just burn the whole place down. Pissed off. Burn. I saw a spider. Decisions. Color did we do? Oh, I forgot to put the railings and stuff on them too. Too much shit. And then for the paints, we put on this color wood. It matches it pretty good. It matches the stairs a little better, actually. All right, not a bad central stairs. We'll have to figure out something we want to put in the middle. Only they give us wall-size aquariums. That's what we want. When we want them now. What other gigantic things do we have? Those are the main big ones. I got a clock. You really need one of these clocks there, Duck? You can have it if you really need it. Finish off a 5-5 epicness. There's the small thermal tower. They got this thing. I mean, the tree would probably be one of the coolest looking ones, but centering it so that it actually looks centered is off center. But then it's off center down there. Kind of leaning towards the water feature. I think it needs to be raised up to really kind of be seen. It's that far down, you can't really see it that well. But the thing that's resting on is not raisable, I don't think. That's why I wanted to turn it into a 2-segment. That. Copy paste that. Problem is I can't get it to. Oh, I think I just got it. There we go. And this one we could raise this many, but then I don't know if I can raise this up high enough. Maybe. And it sticks through a sliver. And that one doesn't want to go up high enough. Well, what about that height? Then it wouldn't stick up as much. Come on. Oh, those are 2 separate heights. Who the fuck? Oh, because it's as high as it can go. So do that. Match the heights on that. Come on. Another one of those over here. And bring this up to that. That up to that. This needs to change patterns. Same thing for that, and for that. Do we raise this up? And then we can put that higher up. It's too wide for a single square, is what sucks. Can't get it to go higher. This won't go any higher, will it? Only a smidge. Oh. And oh wait, it's this one. These ones don't go any higher. Come on. Yeah, it's as high as it'll go on this side. Pretty sure I can't get it to go higher off of a singular tile. It's too wide. Aren't you, little buddy? Aren't you? I knew it. Any way I can resolve that? Unless we still need to find like a carpet or something that'll go down here. Oh, they do search by furniture packs too. Forgot about that. All of them are under here. What would even go in here that wouldn't look too bad? What about attaching? Doesn't really work. Nope. Got this big ass one. Does that actually fit? Overlaps. Get fucked. It's too big. Not a huge fan of that one. Got the big green one, which is not too bad. Insufficient load bearing. What? Fine, don't work with me. This one's a bit funky. Just ignore the fact that there's a tiny little gap there. Why does this one not work? It was working before. Because these two sides are raised up. Doesn't want to accept that under that anymore. There's no carpets that I own at least that really want to fill this void. And that I think look good enough to fill the void, really. Can't get that to go there anymore. Wonder what changed. I don't know. Probably because there's a gap here, here, and here. Whereas there didn't used to be a gap over here. I wonder if I can fill in more of a hole using these than that. Oh, I can get that there. That's as far as I can get. Come on. So difficult. Wish I could run under that too. I don't know what we put in the middle there. That kind of fits, but kind of doesn't. Maybe further back. Can I get both of you to raise that high? Sure can. I'm wondering if after you've done it. No. Oh, so we can sit on a smaller one as long as it goes down, and then you can remove the supports. Interesting. Interesting. Which part looks funky? Come on. Floor. Well, I mean, yeah, but you could also put a 1x1 down and kind of accomplish a similar thing to stop it from hanging off or look like it's hanging off. I'm just curious that you could actually do it like that. It was fine. Come on. Come on. Stop it. Damn, I can't get that to the same height. It's because I think the stairs are there. I mean, it's fine like that, I guess. Oh, damn, that pops up. Fuck. Frack. Maybe this one doesn't go as high and it just kind of looks like a staircase. That looks okay to me. To mind's eye. This one needs to be brought up to par. Still got to redesign the base, and I think these doors go back further too. A little too close up. Oh, it's part of the fun of the game. That's the true end game, is building cool shit, making your house look fancy. It's every single survival game, really, in the end. It even has a decent design from the back. The glowing. I'm gonna either leave it like that, or we add in fencing. Yeah. I get trolled in some ways. I buy stuff of my own, but then Duck is all like, oh, did you have an idea in mind? But what if you have this and this and this and this and this? And then all of a sudden I'm like, ooh, but if I did this, I could do that and that with this. That's appreciated, but at the same time, oh, God damn it. God damn it. What up, Samuel? Silly duck just doesn't rhyme as well. Either do that, or we can go with... Oh. I forgot I can just change skins now. Or do we go with glass? Edit appearance. Glass. Well, that's colorful. They both look okay. I think I have an idea that I want to change here as well. Let's see if this will work. Everything doesn't blow up. I'm always nitpicking things, though. Kind of want to have something down here. That does not spark joy. I think we want it to be... I think I know what we want. This. Make it glass. Do we want it with the railing? Maybe. If you wanted to make something like this where there's glass on front and the thing on the back, you just have to add the paint to the other side. Only downside is if I add the paint to the other side, it will be not glass on this side. Do we have anything in a medium size that does not look too bad? I don't know that I like that, actually. What about... It's just kind of blank. I was thinking about going like that, and then having glass panel. Doesn't spark joy, though. What we could do is... this still won't work. This still won't do what I want it to do, because it'll be wider than the stuff around it, I think. I mean, it looks okay. It's not behind glass, but it looks okay. Full glass houses, I like a mixture. Full glass is too basic. Maybe we just need... Maybe you just need the plus like that. wrinkles. Well, you can't get the ones with the panes, huh? It has to be a double. Like the full glass? Oh, you mean the glass on the bottom instead of the railings? Because I already got the railings. I mean, these could be glass as well. Which in some ways look better. But I also like the artwork on the other ones. The glass walls like these ones. Yeah, I was hoping to put a little fringe at the bottom. I could still do a little fringe. Let me see. Something this small. We can just go with. What if they have that? And then this. Actually. And then this. And then another one of these. What about if I add the prints on the back? Actually, I think what I like is wallpaper from the back. Move wallpaper from the back. Now I want to try it on the top ones. Spark Joy. I don't know if I want to do top and bottom. I like having the glass there. I don't know that I need these ones to be. Well, I'll sit on that and think about it. The only problem I see is this top border does not match that. We have like a darker wall pattern that would go well with that. That would still look good in the front. Chestnuts roasting on your open fire. Jack Frost nipping at my nose. Things like better is the wood ones, I think, for the stars, for the stairs. No, I think so as well. Stop. Why'd they put the star so big? And that kind of works. What does this look like from the front, though? What? Does this not show up on the other side? Huh? You what now? That's supposed to show up on the other side. I don't see any ones that would really go well there. I think we're gonna live with that for now. Maybe change it up later. What about having the fancy railings on the bottom and leaving the glass on top? Let's look. We can always swap them around. Let's get some of the ceiling being built so we can get more of a idea of what's going what, who, what, when, where, why, and how. Do I like the bottom of this as a ceiling or not? Yes and no. I think we'll just go with the plain 3 for now. We can always change that around. That's white on top? What? That's not what I'm thinking of. This one. That's the one. Plain, but we can always swap it. Let there be more light. I don't know that I like this double circle. I think I'm actually going to remove this, this, and this. Maybe we'll bring it out to here. It's about damn time you got your coffee. Slacker. Hey, man. Get in the hole. Those are ceiling tiles. Good to know. So we're like at the limit of where we can build foundations. Hokedok. It's a long time to be without coffee. I barely make it half an hour. Come on. And then we just go out to a point, make it a square, even though it rounds. Hmm. Now I want some biscuits and gravy. Why you gotta talk about gravy? Rude. Actually, what are my choices for this? Why can't I see an example? I kind of like that. I like it better than the white. Yeah, I like the wood and glass aesthetic for sure. It just looks better. It's like rustic modern. That's the look I kind of want. It's a hard one to pull off though. You don't want it to be all wood. You just want nice wood accents. Looks good. I don't know how we want to make this back area though. Can't expand it further. Oh, these are foundations. I can go out another ceiling tile. Or more. There's actually some land right here. But how far out can this shit go? You tell me. And then it starts having problems. I wonder if I can cheese it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that half a wall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then half a wall. All right, so that's right. Now we need to put a ceiling on it and see if the cheese works. It's not snapping to it. Shazbot. Every now and then you can get it to do something like that. All right, so doesn't want to go there. Could put as high as it wants to go. Is that just below water table? Is that technically? Because with the walls, it would give the support, so you could still build on top of it. Yeah, you could. And then the ceiling, but the walls technically count as support. The ceiling will only go out so far and only support so much up. I bet you a curved piece can fit on there. Yep. Ceiling tiles. That's a ceiling tile. Can a curved one can't go out here, really? I'm gonna say that doesn't seem right. Keep as much support as possible. Possible. I don't need such a gigantic ass house though. Because you definitely want to make it feel like homely in a way. Like my old house. You want to fit things in. Like some of these are definitely getting lowered. Have like a step up to get to the rooms that I'll build. Shit, that doesn't match with that. But I guess I can technically get rid of that. Not needed. We can leave that there. Get down, get down, get down, get down tonight. I think I want to make this a different color though. Welcome back, Vito. Back to your emoting ways, I see. If we did something bright like this. I'm a fan of that. Really, some of it's just the harsh lighting from that shit. But I need some sort of lighting. So, what is what it is. Grab this. Throw this in the middle. Just more light. What would we go with besides that, though? That's a darker color. This looks like it belongs outside. This one's interesting with its borders. What if we did that with... No. What if we did this? Let's see what would happen. Oh. Why is that like that? My previous constructions, I guess. Oh, I have to turn that. So I spray paint that and turn it. It's almost like it's got a step. What does it look like when it goes on this one, though? That's the real question. I can't really rotate it beyond that. It doesn't. That's not a rotatable skin. What'd you miss? Shenanigans. Stair upgrades. I don't know that there's one that matches this. You can like put it on there and then flip it. So it goes like that, but then you don't get one that goes that way. We're just dinking around with all the new crap. That's what you missed. And you gotta rotate it again. Well, that one works the right direction. That one just doesn't. That's a pain in the butt. So maybe we change that to just... Is there anything that matches that? Like this color gray? Not really. Need like a real darker gray. I think that's about as close as... So that still doesn't work. Unfortunately, you can't rotate that tile. Maybe if I flip it. Can I flip it? Pick it up. I can't mirror the image. I don't know what I could do there. I guess we can just leave it. Doesn't really look good though. Green grass. Let's just go with the closest gray we can get. Let me just leave it like that for now. Like that. What are you doing in my house? This is not a place for pelicans. You gave me a sardine. So... I don't want to make patterns into the floor. Not sure what color scheme we want to go with, though. You don't want the house to be too dark. It's hard to find the right color palettes for all this shit. I'm gonna leave this a step up. Maybe... I'm a fan of this color. I mean, I am, but I'm not. Not for this, anyways. Then what color to make all this floor up here? You can see the 2 drops that are currently available, Kanata, on the top left of the screen. Make this area white, maybe? Whoa. Kind of problematic that some of these go underneath. I guess we just leave this one blank. That was supposed to stay as that. That's bright ass white. Anything else that would be decent? Different color pattern. Sort of. Let's just see the overall look. Doesn't really work over here, does it? I don't really like those steps being wooden. What if I mimicked that over here? Step up. Step up. What's up, Cyber? Welcome. Then I have to bring this back up. Welcome back, cyber thugs, lings, I guess. Or welcome in general. I'm currently attempting to rebuild a new house. It's going swimmingly. Yeah. Trying to remember all the different ways that I used to cheese all these things to get them to go up and down and yada yada yada. It's a tall order. This one can come up. Most of you's a part of a duck. Does it walk like a duck? Floor. It's all ceiling. Floor. We're gonna take an old man nap. Is that advisable? You get all the sleep you need when you're dead. Well, I want to just continuously fold it out. Kind of works. Some of these things on the side do not work, though. So I'm trying to build the house, but then at the same time, I'm trying to think about future rooms for the crafting and stuff. Because right now it's just a shell, a husk, getting in kind of like some of the more important features of the design. But then it's just gonna be a lot of tweaking. It'll have a second floor, a staircase building up to it. About some of these lighting options. Change these so they match that. Well, that changed the skin on top too. Shit. Maybe the top level is all this black one. Or it could be a lighter colored one, actually. Let's see. Maybe we see how this looks. So shiny without the ceiling on it. It's probably even shiny with the ceiling on it. I just want to get an idea what that looks like. Kind of more bright, but not ridiculously so. Maybe we put some patterns in the floor in places that can afford it. Maybe somewhere in here. Can I even do what I'm thinking about? I can put ovals easily, but I don't know if I can do. I can do stars or do a star. No, fucker. That's not where I clicked you. Stars are like this. And then you can make the star out of like something darker than the wood around it. Or you could keep it white, I guess. Make it abstract. Need to get my second cup of coffee. I think about this. It's a work in progress. Perpetual progress. Started on like just getting the base down to where I could build it. Let me get my other cup of coffee. I'll be back in a minute. Still don't know. I need to get like the rough draft down. Be right back. All right, fresh coffee acquired. I think I need to put the back of the house on-ish so that I can see more of my space. Morning wise. Whoops. Yeah, took me a while to kind of get it in. I don't know if we keep it like that or we change it up a bit later. It looks like there's a lot of things changed since release, but does it run better? Oh, I've never really had that many issues with the game. As far as it running better, I haven't had any issues. No crazy crashing or anything like that. You talking about like back in the day when we would do the Prime Wars or whatever, and it would lag because everybody was throwing 8,000 Molotovs in? Those back in the days? It still is weirdly aligned. I think I need to go further out this way. That won't go up. That won't go that high. Wait, it'll go that high, but it won't. Wait, what? That don't make no sense to me. Oh, no. Never had that issue myself. So I'm going to go with no. Doesn't have those issues. It's a bit deep there. That's why it's having issue. I don't really want to go ceiling out. We could do the old trick with the half wall. I feel like it should be able to reach that high, though. Let's see if we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if we can cheese it. That, and then you need to put a ceiling down for whatever reason, and then sometimes they'll let you snap to that. Come on. You can do it. Oh, there's tons of new stuff, and there's different. There's Manibus server. There's the Way of Winter server. There's the Eternal Dream server. Eternal Dream servers allow you access to both Manibus and Way of Winter, and it's got all these different event shit going on everywhere, nightmare scenarios, yada yada yada, etc., etc., etc. Damn, I swear I see it turning the right color and then going away. There's no way that's as high as it can go. We did something stupid like 2 of these. What? It's not the right spot. Playing, you still get to play the 1 pixel game. I guess it's just this far corner won't let me do it. It's about the right time for him to get deleted then, eh? Yeah, game's still completely free too. It's just customization. That's what costs money. Appearance items. That is unfortunate. Yep. What if we aligned it with these ones? No, it's too low. So it does work for that. Hey, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. I appreciate you while I fumble around and try to build this freaking house. And you land to a flat area. Yeah, and then you build it in the... It's just annoying like that. The problem with building on flat land is if you want to make like a pool in the back, you can't exactly do that when it was on flat land. It's hard to gauge depth for the water level. It does work like that, though. You're not wrong. But I've already come so far. And then realigning it would be a pain in the ass. This whole back half and the front half or whatever is all kind of just in progress. In fact, these ones I think I want to make into that. What? I don't think you can attach a blueprint to something that's already here. Could you? I don't remember if you can even say I want to highlight this one, this one, this, and this one, and then have them all going. You can copy building part. But you can't, you'd have to make a whole blueprint somewhere completely different and bring it back. Maybe in Eternal Land, I guess. It's close to what we want, though. I just need want to come. I mean, we can make it work. This can. I wonder if this will even match up with that height. That does. And then it stops matching up that height there. The way you make it work is you take something like this. You go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you put the half wall down. What? Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Place half wall down. Throw a ceiling on it. And do the same thing for right here. And then it'll have support just like it's a regular foundation with the wall. And you just put a ceiling on top and it's the same difference. Just takes a couple extra spots. Points, whatever you want to call it. This one doesn't want to go that high either, though. Do the same thing, though. Wait, what? Ah, come on. Some of those fake news. One, I can't lower it. Huh? Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same thing. Yeah, that should be enough support, and then the ceilings can go out and finish off the rest. This. I think we even want to bring this out. You can't line up with that, really? Maybe that's just where the step up will be. Well, that's annoying. Then in your build right now, go to Eternal Land and fix the floors and come back where you remove it and place the Eternal Land copy. You could. It's just repositioning it where I have it is a difficult task. Whoops. Maybe just go stairs up here. Can't even raise that up a tick? Really? Oh, you can't bring them from internal? I thought you used to be able to. Maybe we go with these. Operations too frequent. Please wait. Maybe. Damn. Ceiling. It's just too damn deep. Thought you could do that. That doesn't work. But a ceiling. Pipe train. Done. Is that taller than... Oh, that is taller than that. Huh. Well... I don't like having that gap there. Maybe move the stairs to there. I wonder if I can do... Like, none of those work as well as these ones look. Well, you can't rotate those so they connect. No. Fine, just go with these ones again. Those are the big ones. I want the small ones. Where are the little ones? These are the little ones. We do that, and then we put a ceiling with that in. What, now you don't want to work? Don't be a wanker. You were just working. Why is that? Oh, it's trying to go off of the stairs now. Shit. Usually, foundations will just mesh into it. These, I guess not. Shit. I need them to mesh in. Let's try it again. Maybe I just didn't position it properly. Or maybe I need to go off of this. The ceiling somehow. See. And then bring in this. Damn. It only work with foundations. And it won't let me put a circular one down. Alright, so that doesn't work. What if we expand it out just by 1, 2 by 1? What the fuck? Visual bug? It does not work. It doesn't bother me too much. Stairs up. This one unfortunately can't just be a... What if we go 2 by 1? Yeah. Come on. Apparently won't align with that. Except I want it to be 1, 2. I don't know if it'll let me do it though. It doesn't seem to want to. Maybe if I connect this one on first. No, fucker. And then you connect to that, and then you let me go up. Fuck. Doesn't work. Shazbot. Could do. Step down, then another step down. What about 1 by 1s? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try next. You need to go out there though. Just doesn't want to do that 1 by 1 by 1. Yeah, they put like all your old housing blueprints. Not only did they increase the number of things you can build, what was it before? It was like 900 or something. Now you have 1,400 house building things. You have 900 furniture stuff, but you still have 250. What's it called, though? Oh, what the fuck? So you'll work, but the 2 by 1 won't work. What kind of bullshit is this shit? It just matter in the spot that I went from. I'm gonna shove it into the wall. Why does a 1 by 1 work in the same spot a 2 by 1 won't work? Stupid shit like that. Stupid shit. Sometimes it does line up, but then it fucking disappears on itself. It's like, aha, fooled you. guess we're gonna have to do one by ones. Does not want to work with the other one. Doesn't have to make sense, I guess. Maybe put in like railings. How does it look? We can go with the new fancy railings. Can I feed you into that? A bit of a gap. I wanted to get this side of the staircase a bit wider, though, from this wall to there. Because all I really could do is have that, which then kind of makes it even with this one, I guess. And then turn it in. Yeah, man. It's the 1 pixel game. It really is. And it doesn't matter what survival game you play. There's 1 pixel in which it goes exactly how you want it, and every other pixel is not the way you want it. And that's just how it is. They even put these little dot things in, like you're supposed to be able to move your mouse to them to like make them go. But no, does not work. Does not work perfectly. You need like a half one here. A full one's too big. I mean, sometimes it's better in fly mode. Sometimes it's better in fucking... That's too close to the edge. Another half. Something like that. There's a bit more space to get in between here. I need the half walls. Two. Oops. Hate how it moves. Stop spinning around. Yeah. Let's copy, paste, Reno. Paint. One of the games where I have sensitivity changer for building. Yeah, that would help a bit, but even then, it's still, you can just click your mouse button. Like my mouse comes with a thing where you can change the sensitivity of the movement, but even then, it's not perfect. This is definitely not how I'm going to leave all this shit. More uniform for a second, at least. There will be plenty of demolishing going on. I'm just trying to connect the dots to start. And then we can finagle things more a little later. Fucker. Operations too frequent. You put them in the 2 places you don't want them. No, it's gonna be operations too frequent. Come on. I think we able to put it on there and then rotate it, but it doesn't actually rotate. That's too close to the stairs. This one's coming out further than that one is by a half wall size. Pretty sure these all rise though. Excellent. So that one has a corner of half walls. Rookie builder. Uh-huh. I taught you how to build. How dare you? Try to take my credit. I'm a professional builder. I could drop one of my old houses and it'd be better than yours. If I could only just get this to go. Let's just complete this. Basic rough draft on the wall. Copy paste Areno. I'm just glad they actually made it so your shit copy pastes when you click on it. Hmm. 14 hours, chump change. My boat's never done. Probably because I haven't started it yet. Mother, would you just... The hard part's when you click it, and then it's... Okay, it's in the right spot, click, and then it's like... Zoop, and go puts it somewhere completely different than where you told it to put it. Freaking worst. Let's figure out how we want to do these upper areas. That doesn't line up. This could be a problem. Even if I'm doing half, it still does not line up. There's no smaller ones than that. That is a bit of a problem. You have to do the staircase from top bottom to get them to line up? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, for the first time when I could quite put my finger on why it looks off. That's how it is when I'm building all this shit. Right now it looks bare bones and naked to me. You want to have the cool views. But I mean, you got to get a rough draft down to really. But with me, it's like, okay, I've got it mostly done. And then you're like, but you know, it'd be better if I can just dismantle like a third of it. And you're like, can we just do this and this and this and this? I don't know how I resolve this. I don't know that there is a way to resolve this. It could be as simple as maybe instead of going this way with these, we just make them go straight up. Double it. Does that look like where I wanted to go, game? Well, yes, it is. Fuck yours. It still is off. Kind of like that, actually, more than the other one in a way. I cannot. What if we... Maybe we could put a rug down to bridge that gap. What say you, rugs? I mean, it's not too bad of a gap in some ways, once we build it up a bit. I don't know that a rug will work for this, though. Remember the rugs, though? That was this dresser drawers. These big-ass things. The little tiny ones. Yeah. Nah. If any of these would even bridge that gap. They don't want to sit even slightly over the edge. So you don't, like, trip over the crack. I don't know, these are going to work. I was expecting that to be bigger. Stop showing me shit I don't own. Oh, it kind of works. Why does that not line up at all? I don't like this fact that it flickers like that. I'll just leave it like that for now. I can live with the little gap. New dot snapping thing as it used to is don't 100% rely on the green dot. That's where it's going to snap. Mention the crosshair dot and make sure the dot is pointing the connection dot. Still doesn't work like we want it to work. Be as simple as clicking onto it and then rotating your thing. Like, this is where I want it to attach, and then you rotate your shit. It doesn't work like that. That would be the easiest way to make it work anyways. But no. Like, you can't put a thing in the middle unless you build two halves first. So that it has something to attach to. I don't think we even have to leave two of the halves because the other door didn't work properly either without the two sidewalls coming in. We could make it as big as the front door is the biggest door. The side door is smaller. This back door. Do we want to make it as big as the front door? Or do we want to make it? How does that look misaligned to me? No, it's aligned. And the back door could be as big as the front. Same difference though. Let's pop this one, put in two 2x1s. Maybe a staircase going down. No, that doesn't. I want to make it as big as the front door because it'll make the back patio like the lounge of sorts. But then we got to bring in this How do we want to do this? Let's do the same. Did it not go there? What? Pivots, come back, pivot. Why will you not go lengthwise? There we go. That's not where I wanted you, though. There we go. And bring you down a level. No, that still doesn't work. Just needs to come out this far. Might have to do ceilings. One, two, three, four, five. Full height. We're gonna have to do the half wall thing. Throw the ceiling on top. I have the same foundational strength. This one, though. This one, I guess we could just turn into this. How far out can I go? Well, those can go out decently high. I'm guessing you guys cannot go that high, though. Nope. Didn't think so. Gets too deep out there. Alright, so that gives me a little bit more wiggle room. This, however... Where do we want to put the door? Maybe this far out? That's too close. Maybe not. It's gonna jut out from there. I don't like looking at these carpets. I think we can go out to here. That's the foundation too. Let's pop these off. Throw in two of these. Come on. Is that a foundation I popped, or was that a ceiling I popped? Shit. Well, not the one with the glass. Yeah, but that holds that up, so that's fine. So we just go to half ceilings. That'll be fine. Now we want to bring out. Or we can just drop the door. Nope. Gotta put up the walls first. Start by doing half walls. Then the door. Come on. Come on. You know you want it. Or maybe we should just do... Maybe this should just be the 2x1. And then I only need 2 instead of 4. I mean, wrong one. What's up, Cosmic? Welcome back. How you is? Welcome to Building with Link. Which one want to... It's not gonna let me put that on there easily, is it? Of course not. If I put the ceiling back on, it might. Doot. And then that one's a foundation. How about now? Nah. It brings me back to me building and going as shit doesn't snap to where I want it to snap. Me too. Brings you back to terrible memories. Misery, contemplation, hate, disorder. Wondering why if I do something in one direction, one way it works and the other way it doesn't. Good old times. And then we need half walls. Duck was trolling me though. I was building stuff, and then he bought me stuff, and I had to rebuild stuff, change stuff. So here we are, figuring shit out again. Prints. This one, this one, this one, this one. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Shit. Well, we can just change it up. Come on. There you go. Do it again. Same spot. Quackers. I thought it was cluck. Son of cluck. You make another triangle shape back here if we wanted to. Diamond shape. Or we could do a little different. Do a different thingamabob. Oh, wow. And then you let me do that still. And then put in some regular glass. Oh, I need the other one. I need that one. And then I need that one. And then I need that one. Invert it. And then we would add the other ones. Right. Well, it's both 4-letter words, right? So that's fair. It's close enough. You mother clucker. Just call my dad Cluck. He didn't like it. I would be the son of Cluck. Was not a fan. Should be able to get a wall to go in there. Should have, could have, maybe, maybe not. Maybe if I remove this side panel, let me put it in there. Why not? Go in. This is in my way. Rebuild it later. Get in the hole, damn it. Oh, I saw it for half a second. Yeah, one frickin' pixel game. Ah, ah, ah. Now can I get you to go back to where you're supposed to be? Time for another episode of the One Pixel Game. Hooray. Ah. Problem is, it'll do it like while I'm moving and I'm moving the mouse, like I just did it. Come on. Come on. Aha! Suck it. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna have to delete the one in the middle again first to get it to go into this shit, or what? I'm just gonna sit here, thumb up my butt, checking my wheel, trying to get this stupid thing to go in. I saw it. Where was it? Ugh. Ugh. I did it. Always a wonderful time building, playing the One Pixel Game. It's my favorite, truly. Whoops. Help me. I'm gonna drown. Got all my stuff packed up on my little wooden ark here. Okay. Now, maybe easier to stack them on top. Like so. Before I start putting in the other ones. Something back into this game since launch. Which scenario is the base game? If you want to get back in and you haven't done like all the quests and stuff, the server you're gonna want is Manibus. You're probably gonna want to pick, if you want to be able to do the event, which you should, because it's something that kind of adds more to the game. You're gonna want to try to fund one with the vision thing or the event turned on. But Manibus will give you access to all the quests and all the floating deviants. And then once you're done with Manibus and you've kind of gone as far as you want with Manibus, you could run Way of Winter, which is like the other set of the map. And then Eternal Dream is like the server that has everything. Except Eternal Dream has Nightmare mode plus all the monsters are well, Nightmare mode, the event, and whatever. Eternal Dream has its own spiel. Come here. Do we make the diamond? Need these ones. Flip it and reverse it. Find how I gotta work it. And 10. We need this one. Oh, I can make it. What about this shape? It's an interesting design. But do we want a diamond instead? Let's go with a diamond for now. Whoops. I'll do. Come in. Come on. There it goes. Then we need the 1x2s. Yar. I'll have to try to expand this out further. What kind of doors do we have? That one that doesn't work. We got straight glass. We got white doors. And we got all these fancy ones. Some of them match the theme. Some of them do not. Some of these are ugly as fuck. Like, what is that? You make like a salty seafaring looking one. Blue doors. Just put the same one as we have on the front for now. Everyone's using the different door frame. That's using the new door frame. Which you could change. I do like it. That is not going to work for me. Let's go with this one and then rotate it like this. And this one, same thing. And we'll leave that gap so you can look up and see it. Otherwise, bring that out to there. And out to there. Can't really bring this one out further, can I? Can do is this, and then this, and then this, and then this. See, now that I've got like part of it, more of the facade done, I can kind of envision some of this shit. And you got like a big open air nothingness. You're like, what do I do with that? But you don't want your house to be, maybe like in a specific area, it can be kind of wide open. But you want it to feel lived in. No, you're a facade. Take your facade and shove it up your facade. Where do I want to get that to go out further? I don't want to feel livid. Lived in. I'll show you livid. Keep it up. Thief? I don't think so. That gap is... We won't have a roof up there. I won't notice as much. Doesn't actually hamper you in any way. Me. We got the upper area. I'm just gonna mirror the rest just so I can get a default something down. Not really anything I can do about that other than just use this for now. Might turn into a circle or something in the future. Take your emotes and shove them in your quagmire. That's fun. That's not fun. It's gotta be the stupid one with the thingamabob. Oh, that still has a border there that's different than the other ones. I don't know what we're gonna do for floor. Like choppers. This is gonna change. Definitely gonna change. Just filling it in for now. Ceiling. Pro tip. Yeah, same thing for this door. Think I can. Come on. Pivot. get a bit of a view. I'm loading model for the last 5 minutes. Loading model? What does loading model mean? Sounds like your PC sucks, to be honest. Not to be mean or anything, but your first thing you came in and said was like, is this game still fucked up? Nobody else is having the problems you're having. If that's what the problem is, still. Dim boobs? You mean the jiggle physics? Can I get you to go? Want to leave this open? I guess we can leave that open and then make this circular. I guess I need the two. Leave it open. No, she's in the other game on maxed out settings. She doesn't like this game. Doesn't make any sense. I haven't had anybody complain about anything in the game as far as like things taking a long time to load or latency or lag, anything. PC just doesn't like the game. Could be the answer. I don't know. Trying to think of what would be different about this game than other games. 2x1. Yeah, man. You could try running in DX11 instead of 12. 12 was 12 when it first came out, and even until to this day, still gives me issues sometimes. Because it's stupid, that's why. No, fucker. Go where I told you. Thank you. There we go. What are we doing with this one? Wall, half wall, glass wall, regular. Throw the paint on the back. This one. Probably actually change this back to having a picturesque view. It's better than the STDs, I guess. Rough draft. We started those Pacific server and Insta got in. There you go. Sweet. Awesome. Hopefully it stays that way. You'll love to see it. Come on, fucker. Definitely gonna want some skylights. I'll get you next time. I'll get you next time, Gadget. Copy. Paste. Do 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 do. Still not exactly what I'm looking for, and I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Might have to change the staircase a bit more even. The fact that it doesn't connect is irksome. And I like to have like rooms with shit in them. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Floor one. Whoops. It's a white one. What color scheme though? Whoops. I didn't mean to. I wanted to put up some sort of fencing outside too. How much space do we have? Put up a wall. Need to move all this stuff. Maybe if I just put it in the back corner. Can I even put it in the back corner? Ladder terrain required. Your mother, Trebek. I can't put regular housing crap out there. I'm able to do it here either. I can probably attach it to here. Let's see. And I can build the fence in the front. Maybe more of an idea. So all this stuff needs to move. Since I have the idea of what I want in my brain, I just need to bring it to fruition. At least the gist of it. In my head. Hey, man. So, if I wanted to make a fence, I like the frogs. Moving on back. That works. No. Stop it. Okay. There's 2 cleared. Do a quick relog. I'm starting to feel like hitching. I don't know why. So could do let's see. Let me just build these to start. Be able to put down the gate, facilities, defensive gate. Whoops. Oh, that's that crazy one. All right, so that stays. To change your I don't know if it'll let me. Let me see. To change your mind. Defensive gates, the regular walls. Those are all gates, not walls. Can I put that? Can. Doesn't have curved ones though. How do we want to make this work? Oh, let's test the theory though. Needed curved fences like yesterday. It would be nice. I just want this to work how I'm trying to get it to work. I mean, there's so many things we haven't gotten yet that would be nice. But they've added a lot of things that we've asked for, so can't complain too much. Why do you want to be a wanker? I just want you to connect here. How am I going to do that? Make a big square foundation. How about now? So I want to put it on the ground. Can I get you to go down here? It'll only snap on top. You can put them out in the open. Well, there's still that one design flaw where if you have like a roof that's like this and another roof that's like this, there's no piece that fits there perfectly on a square structure, which will be nice. Like if you got the not the roof, not the flat ones, but the ones that are curved like this, and you have there, but there's no piece that connects those two. It'll connect 2 flat pieces, but it won't do the other one. Well, shit. How do I get this to go out to where I want it to go out? It will not snap to anything on the bottom. I want to, well, whatever. I can test whether or not it works like this. And I want to try a lighting piece. Maybe something like this. Can't go on the floor, huh? Is there anything that can go on the floor that'll like make an upwards light in front of the house? I don't know if such a thing exists. What the hell is that? Chandelier. There's like the spotlights, but those are a bit janky, I feel like. They take up too much space. I was hoping there'd be something. Something. I guess you could put. Must be attached to a wall. It's a wall. Fine, don't be considered a wall, wanker. Why can't I hang my lights? Why can't I hang my lights from this? I don't know, there's one that can go on the floor that would shine light up. And go with like lamp posts. I could do. I don't know how I'm gonna get this to do what I want it to do. It is gates. Fences. I swear you were able to just connect these to the floor. But apparently not anymore. I mean, we can keep it raised up like it is. I don't want to do this. As low as that goes. And there's a bit of a hitch. Come on. Can't go lower. Fuck. Why not? Shazbot. I don't think there's a staircase that would look very good there. Is there? That one. Oh, the hell? Thing goes out far. I don't even worry about this half one. Can't even get it to go down. How far? Starts getting very tall. But we can go with defensive structures and the gate. Disappointing that I can't get this gate to drop down further. What if I did this? What if I did this? It has like the tiniest of smidges it can go down. What if I went further over? I brought it down further. This one, how about this one? 1, 2. Can I connect this to you all the way over here until you're farther? See, how stupid. How stupid. I can go lower. I just have to go all the way the fuck over there and come all the way back over here. Stupido. Run a gate out here. And we can put a fence. Oh, great. Huh. 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 Overlaps with existing structures. Just go in there. Well, that'll be fine on the a little bit of a gap in there, but can't go down. Maybe if I break that, bring that down. Yep, and that magically works. Let me guess, I can put this back. Go figure. Why does it work? Because magic, that's why. So I'll go like that. Fences out front. Wait, can I attach that down there? Can't attach that down there. It's just hovering. No curved fences, though. I don't know if we like this fence, though. I'm thinking I don't like this fence. I think I don't like that fence. Maybe we go with something like this with some sort of pattern in between. Then go with that, and then spin it around and go with that. And make a different kind of gate. Hmm. Come on. Did that, and then maybe we threw in that. It's a bit tall. There's a shorter version. I kind of like it, kind of don't like it. Only the tall versions. There's the small triangular ones. We can try those out. I don't think it'll let me put a gate down with those, though. We keep the spiky bits. Go in and grab this one. Can make a gate out of this almost. They won't let you overlap, though, will they? Of course not. What about... Where's the triangle one? There it is. Let's see if anything will overlap in this. Nada. Nada. Only these curved ones seem to want to go like that. Does it matter the order? Yeah, not really. These ones are decent sized. Oh, they'll attach on there. What about something like... I don't think I like that. Can I put you on the bottom or only the top? Right, you'll go that way. Will you go this way? Point inward. No, not backwards. Inwards. Inward. Yes. Yes. Let's see if we can put a railing in between that. What say you, game? Looking like a no. Put a railing on top. You can do that pattern you have on that upper floor out with smaller. You could do that pattern you have on the upper floor with smaller on the upper floor. What do you mean? These types of patterns? I'm looking to make a gate around like the front. But I want it to be like, you know, yay tall. I don't know that that's feasible. All it really gives you is these smaller ones, but they don't exactly work. Those are big size ones. And those ones don't have shiny ones. Those take up the whole thing. I thought these were the big ones. What about if I did that? Then will it magically let me put a railing in the middle? What about a small railing? Nope. That's a big fat Leslie. Nope. Sometimes some things merge, some things don't. It's a pain in the butt. Sometimes you feel like being a nut. And about half walls with like let's put these on first. And we can do half walls. Like a mixture of the two. And you're gonna let me connect something on the top. Nope. A small triangle. I think we change the order of this. This down here. And then these ones. Or do we just go with this one? Not terrible. Like somebody's playing like a guitar outside or some shit. Who playing that there guitar? Maybe we just... I suppose there's no spiderweb looking one for that. What's up, Dante? You're here a bit late. All things good in the hood? could try this shorter fence. That fits better than the taller one. See, there we go, like that, and then put that on top. It's a bit taller than I want, though. The front yard a bit larger. Here we go, one more out. Or one more out that way, and then put the corner on. And then maybe defensive, double fence. Where do we want to go? Two of these, and the curved fence. You do not have that one. Fuck off. Work in progress. Job is never done. Damn, it's almost noon already. Inevitably in a minute to take over. I think I need to redesign these stairs a bit. They do not spark... They spark joy from this angle. They do not spark joy from this angle. I don't like seeing those gaps. I don't know that I can possibly get rid of those gaps. Unless I shift the gaps somewhere else. Which I don't see as possible. It's impossible. And with the roof on, I still see him. What if we, just for shits and giggles, what if we, that's actually really low. What if we went with our original design? That's still off center, right? Oh, that goes into it. I can't see. Let there be lights. Furniture, light posts. Oh. It does work. How much does that stick out? It doesn't. Ha ha! All right. Swell. Definitely needs some lighting. Oh, let's see what it looks like with some better railings going on. Does that cut into the stair? That cuts into the stair. Is it bad? Not too bad. We can do with a half stair. We can do the halvesies. I didn't realize these can glow in the dark. Too bad they're not a little nicer. Oops. What? No. Facilities to furniture territory. That one. that, and then something smaller. I don't even know that we have something smaller. All we have is these. Those look like they cut in less. A little better. No! I done fucked up. I made that boo-boo. Come here. Wait, did that just shift to a whole different... That'll make it so the railing doesn't overlap. Only overlaps down here a smidge. Let us test this. Hey, man. Shift over. There we go. We go here, to this one, and this one. Far less noticeable for it to have a little overlap right there than up here. Use furniture like planters or shrubs. Shrubs will clip into each other for better custom sizes. What? Shrubs? For what? What are we talking about? Furniture. Let me just get some of them flat lights down. Bam. Doot. These have to be plugged in. Where's your light? Oh, well. That one's already working pretty good. Be nice if you could put better railings on these here, though. Oh, don't you worry. It'll be warm. Don't you worry. I don't know why they didn't produce any light. What about these ones? These will produce generic ass light. Let's see a little better. Could also go with back and resolve this something. What if we went with those come up and touch tips. We need more space in order to make them not come up and touch tips. Whoops. Always breaking shit I don't intend to break. Pivot. What? Don't do. How do you do that voodoo that you do so well, do? I think I got exactly what you're trying to tell me there, Duck. It all makes sense. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do do do. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. Mommy shark do 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 do. This one to the left. Pivot. Pivot again. Welcome to the 1 pixel game. Do it. Eh? Eh? Eh. I did it. Do 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 do. Had the Baby Shark song stuck in his head. I mean, there's worse songs to have stuck in your head than that. I've had some songs stuck in my head in the past that were like terrible. It sticks. It just means it seems like it sticks more farther over. It's past noon now, so Nevitt will be in a bit. We'll have to keep theory crafting how we want to build this up. We got a shell. We've got the tomb of what we want. There will be more. Round things out. No. It's T-U-R-T-L-T. Wait, T-U-R-T-L-E. There we go. Power. Also, don't forget M-I-C-K-U-Y-M-O-U-S-E. You just get all the songs stuck in everybody's head. Did you know if you get knocked down, you get up again? But then nobody ever's going to keep you down?
The demons have returned.
What demons? Or the children? I don't even hear them. Once you put the headphones on, you won't even hear them. Be great.
I'm looking forward to that.
Demon children. Luckily, they put in the portionals. These ones. See, they did listen to some stuff. They just didn't listen to other stuff. That's not gonna how it's gonna be. It'll be changed. This is just a rough draft. All right, everybody. Inevitable has arrived to take over. It is time for me to skedaddle. It's been fun. Thank you for the gifts, Duck. I was like, I'm building a house. We start messing around with stuff. Then I'm like, I got an okay idea of what I want. Then Duck's like, here, have more skins. Like, fuck.
Bye, Link.
Yeah,
It's the ones that are like,
I'm well aware.
you sent you got the glass house
I was
one?
watching the 4 hours of stairs building.
Oh yeah. You got to get them just right.
Then we finally got to the second floor at about hour 5, and then shit had to go sideways and be reskinned.
Yeah, it's great though. It's gonna look beautiful. You'll see.
Did we ever actually get walls on the second floor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I put the shell up.
Okay.
Like, problem is, I'll be like, all right, that's good-ish, and then I'll like build something else, and I'll be like,
that doesn't look right anymore.
yeah, that doesn't look right to me. I'll have to go dismantle it. That's how building is, isn't it?
Yeah. Once Human has turned into a lifestyle simulator.
People like to build, they don't know how to
Which
build
is great. To be fair, this game has, if you treat it as a lifestyle building simulator, it's got more content in it than any other one. All right. Good afternoon, everyone. How y'all doing today? We have demons running around our house currently. What's up, Joby? Duck. Yes, Joey.
Playing guitar? No. No guitar. Guitar would be an improvement. I do feel bad for Jesus because I'm fairly sure he's going to be forced awake very shortly once the banging on the door starts.